Therefore, if you see me running, run faster. I mean, just basic good advice here.
Good morning, happy Friday.
Morning. Good Friday morning. Friday, 25th, July. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. End of the week. It's raining out.
Bear morning, John.
Raining. It's always raining. What's up, Bear fan? Bluesy, good to see you. Drink. Morning. Comic, scooping up second. Morning, Corey. How are you? Oh, my. Damn doctor's appointment yesterday. I thought I was meeting my new physician. Turns out they literally called me up for my blood pressure. 45-minute drive to Topeka. An hour wait.
Corey Ash, holy shit.
To check my blood pressure. No, 45-minute drive back. Right in the middle of my frickin' day. God, I love government healthcare so much. I think my blood pressure was the highest it has ever been yesterday, because it was also the nurse that I dislike at the VA. Got one of these Karen fake Southern Karen LPN nurses that seem to know everything in the world, even though they're only an LPN. It was so high that my physician, my old physician, I haven't gotten my new one yet, went ahead and upped my blood pressure med. You know, the messed up thing is when I'm here at the house, chilled, relaxed, my blood pressure is great. But anytime I got to go to the VA hospital, man, my blood pressure goes through the roof.
Waiting an hour. Have a nurse you don't like. Surprise, your BP is up.
Right? So, yeah. And then the lady at the desk, she wanted to argue about the opioid policy for the VA. I take what they classify as an opioid every day for pain management. I've been on tramadol for years, 15 years maybe, before tramadol was an opioid, before it became a schedule
Necro, good morning, everyone.
class 4, whatever the fuck they call it.
Happy Friday.
What's up, Necro? How are you today, sir? So yeah, the thing is, the VA has they're all government agencies have policy. And as a former policy and planner for the VA, no, not for the VA, but for the government.
Comic LOL. Well, that's better than my night.
I know that
I
they have
slept in the
policy.
car from 11 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. at the hospital waiting for my daughter.
This comic.
Bushcutter, good morning, everyone. Necro, been a bit of a rough week, but I'm keeping my he afloat.
Damn, Necro.
Head
Everybody's having
asterisk.
issues. Oh,
Dubf and I feel yother. I drove 30 minutes for my doctor to tell me my insurance changed and I only get an injection every 4 months instead of 3. Easy phone call. And you wonder why my blood pressure is high.
yeah, I tell you what, man. Craziness out there. Freaking craziness.
Coriash doc offices are unreal.
Yeah. So, I had to swing by the patient representative, just, this glorified secretary at the check-in counter wanted to argue. I didn't want to argue. It's like, no, I know you're wrong, but we'll just leave it at that. We'll agree to disagree. So I went to the patient rep and I got the policy, which is every 12 months. So what it is, it's a piss test that requires me, for years, I would have to just go to the VA once a year. Clean, simple, no huss, no fuss, just one and done, right? The last couple of years, though, the VA has had me come in every 3 months. Like, what the fuck? Their policy says if you're a high risk, that you come in every 3 months or more. I'm like, okay, well, who the fuck decided I was high risk on tramadol that is hardly an opioid? I don't do anything else. I swear to God, I think what it is because I don't do any illegal drugs.
Coriash, you definitely seem like a
They-
high-risk opiate abuser.
They use me to pad their fucking numbers. I swear to God, I believe that's what it is. Like, oh, this guy's great. He doesn't have any of that issues, and he's an opioid. Let's pad our numbers with him. I swear to God, man. When I worked for the government, I would get a piss test maybe once every 5 years. But then once I became a GS13, the scale only goes 15, guys. And then you go into the SGS scale level. I was randomly selected. Once I hit, once I made a 13 level, every year. So I know how these piss tests, former law enforcement too, right? So I know how these piss tests are supposed to be performed. So check this shit out. The VA has a mandate of at least once a year, 3 for high risk, 6 for medium risk, and 12 months for low risk, right? That's their policy letter, their SOP. But when you take a pee test, when you take a piss test, the nurse is supposed to watch you pee. So you don't whip out somebody else's pee and pee in that cup with their pee. That is the law. That is the legal portion. And the VA doesn't do that. They don't even fucking do it right to begin with. Man, the VA, man.
I get randomly selected every
I'm
single
getting my blood
time
going
I go
already.
through TSA, even being pre-check approved.
I get randomly selected for every TSA flight either. I always get wanded and swapped.
See Robert TV, they don't hear. They don't care anymore.
Always.
When I got a job at dealership and they didn't watch me for piss test.
Yeah, they don't watch. They don't care. It's a check the box thing nowadays.
Cornelius,
no,
you
TSA
need to
is
find a way
always
to
new.
get some of Jasper's pee. And give them that.
There we go. Just to fuck with their system. Hey, there were some anomalies in your
Comico, and
pee.
it cost
Like,
me $20 to
well,
get
how
out
do
of
you
the
know?
parking lot.
Damn,
Blue
comic.
O John, I know what that's like.
Yeah. $20.
See Robert TV if
Fuck.
it comes back as dog pee. Then be like, do your job and watch people pee then.
Pro cam, please. Ah, let's see what we got today. We got Cyber Dial's knife. Remember, we were filling in some gaps. Filling in some gaps. So we got the not so great gap filler there. We're going to grind off as much of that as we possibly can. I do like my harder resin, but man, does it bubble like crazy. Even our little excessive pour still bubbled like crazy. Despite hitting it with a lighter. If it's not put into a pressure pot, man, this shit bubbles. Bubbles. Kind of wild that I'm still working on week 3's knife. And week 4's knife is already done. Wow, man. Wow. This is the second to last day, folks. If you're wanting to get your chances at a knife, at the week 4 knife.
Willie Marn and all its fry.
Morning, Willie.
Blue O John, do you think you can keep this productivity up?
I don't know. No clue, Blue. No clue. Been pretty murderous on my legs. But, you know, is what it is. Oh, and then another thing about the VA, right? I've been on Ozempic for years. Years. Not for weight loss, but for something else. All of a sudden, my Ozempic is up for renewal, and I have to go through the weight loss program at the VA in order to get a renewal of my prescription. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? So I had to sit through one of their boring ass lectures listening to this lady talk about weight loss. And then when it finally came to questions, because she mentioned that, oh, you only have to go to 2 of these meetings and you can get your your prescription. So when it came to me, she picked me first. Said, so I heard you right. I only have to go to 2 of these meetings and I get my refills. I broke it down for us. Like, I've been on this shit for years for an actual medical issue, and now I'm here to pad your number, make you look good for weight loss. Don't send me any of that extra material. I don't want any of your trash. Set me up for the next available appointment so I can get my refills, and that'll be the last time you see me. Apparently that was funny to her because she was laughing. I should have asked her what was so damn funny. Clean this metal up a bit. Yeah, I truly don't know, Blue. If I can, I'll actually get to clear up some of this backlog I got going on. I think Toy would finally like to have all of the knives that he ordered a couple years ago.
Blue John, would a bar stool help?
With productivity? I doubt it. Not that much on the drinking, Bluesy.
Blue, with your legs.
Doubt it.
Willie, I'm gonna take a play from Scissorman. Since this one is mine, could you leave the handle a little thicker?
Blue, oh, you have one there.
That's actually week 3, Willie. It's week 3's knife, sir. Fuck to go. Cyberdial already won this one.
Simply Pickles lurking.
Sounds good, Pickles. The week 4 knife was already done, man. Finished that the other day. This one just had more issues. Week 4 is ready to go. Ready to go, man. Polished up, shined up. All it needs is a blade edge. It's dropping still. It's underneath all my trash here. Ready to go.
Willie was just being silly.
It's all good, man. All good, brother. Sometimes you got to be confident about it. Confident. Gary's looking a little
Willie,
fugly.
most of the time I'm confident.
Yeah, I think out of all the knives this month, the week 3 has been the most troublesome. There's always that one knife, right? Likes to give you the trouble. Make you work for the completion. That's this guy right here.
Corey Ashwell, Sibba likes chaos. So, that seems right.
There you go. Well, there you go.
Willie, yeah, like a boner with 2 bolsters.
Well, that sucker was a pain in the ass to make, wasn't it?
Corey Ash, who the hell does that?
Keeping me on my toes, that's for damn sure.
Corey Ash, my next knife I want to be in the shape of a square. 2 sides are sharp, 2 have handles.
That sounds like a fun knife right there. Is that a Minecraft version knife?
Corey Ash, I don't know WTF that is. Came off the top of my head.
Willie, every time I pull it out it gets eos and os.
That's cool, man. I'm glad to hear it, Willie.
Willie, so does the knife.
Glad to hear it, sir. See if we can get some 1000 grit to work for us here. Well, there does come a point that when you're working on a knife, man, you just need to say done. Done! Man. Send it on its way.
Rook done.
Right? Rub-a-dub-dub. We have the morning bucket online. Feel free to enter if you missed what play. Morning bucket.
Willie, the square idea sounds like a cool blade, kind of a cleaver chunk cutter.
Chunk, chunk.
Coriash probably need a cleaver size piece of steel though.
Got a couple pieces coming, man. I ordered some more cleaver material yesterday. Or no, Wednesday. Man, I am still working on this motherfucker. I think that slurry coat did more damage than actual any good. Should have just left it well enough alone, man. The belt's going low and slow. And it's a well-used belt, so it's doing more polish than anything. Polish!
Simply Pickles damn hands giving out on me eerie today.
Willie, okay, so remake and I
Take a
will
break.
use it without a word about appearance.
Lies! Actually, you're probably telling the truth, man. Only problem is I'd never get a picture out of you until like 5 months later, Willie. You like to take your sweet ass time on getting them pics. Like, let me see if I can break it before I can take a picture of it, so I can send John a broken picture of it. Just fucking with you, Willie. Just messing with you, man. I'll take it personal. You guys think John Wick is gonna come back into
Willie,
a fifth
well, gotta
movie?
use it and give honest review.
India, lie to me. Tell me how great it is. Honest reviews. The grinder can get out scratch marks a lot better than my hands can. Can definitely do it by hand, but man, why the fuck bother with that? And I understand about the hand issues, Pickles. These two fingers right here have been numb for months, if not longer. Fortunately, hand sanding doesn't require the use of those fingers. Guess it helps if I tighten the bolt, huh?
Simply Pickles mine are doing that too. Freaks me out.
Willie, so far the only problem has been not having enough time to barbecue.
You've been working. Whereas, was your government contracts hit pretty hard with the whole Doge thing? The douche thing? Whatever the hell he was doing?
Blue want to know how to combat it. Play with teats.
Don't think that's gonna bring any feeling back into the fingers, Blue, but you appreciate the suggestion. Once you have nerve damage, man, that's it. They can do some form of alleviation, but
Tony,
it never
good morning,
fixes
John.
nerve problem.
Happy Friday, yay.
Tony, how are you today, Scissor Man? Still haven't gotten a picture of your VIP stuff. You gonna send me a picture or what, man?
Willie working and taking care of my wife. No, Elon can't shock me, no mo.
Blue true John, it won't, but you'll at least have fun.
Agree to disagree there, Blue. I don't think milking is fun, especially if you have to do it twice a day. That noise.
Tony too busy John.
Too busy. Wow.
Blue me details.
You mean to tell me you don't live and die by your boy Johnson?
Coriash, the devil is in the details.
So surprising.
Tony still moving my mother's belongings.
Good God, man. Got that much stuff? Jesus, dude. I think we got it to the stage where we can deal polish, but we got 10 people in the Bucky. Time to fire it up.
Willie bingo.
Fire it up. 10 minutes. If you have not gotten your balls on the track, now it's time to do it. Fire it up. Fire it up. I don't know why I did that. Considering I have to go over here. I was talking to Carl a little bit yesterday. We were brainstorming on the best path forward for the knife sharpening business, whether it be a van, which will cost probably about $60,000, or I can do a trailer, pretty much the size that Chef Steve had. For about $15,000. And the one thing I liked about it is once we get rid of the rage generator here, I could back the trailer up right there, and I can have a shop expansion.
Coriash, yes you could.
But I have to haul the damn thing, back it up every day, or at least once a week.
Willie trailer is the way.
Coriash, I would think so too.
I don't know if it would make my setup easier or harder at the farmer's market.
Blue John, you can do it. If I can back up a 4-hay cart line with my tractor, you can back up a trailer.
Willie, if you put a battery-operated tongue jack with motorized wheel, then it can back itself with some remote guidance. Tang Fever, good morning.
Dang. You saying just put a motor on the dang thing?
Corey Ash at Willie Doit and Betty Don't. That's a pretty wild thought. Is that a common thing?
Ah. Battery operated tongue jack with motorized wheel. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. The reason the trailer I'm looking at would be $15,000 is because it has electronic braking system. I mean, I can get a trailer for like $5 grand, man. It's super cheap. But the load capacity
Willie's
of the
seen it
trailer.
a couple times but don't know who makes it.
Blue, it's become more and more common the last few years, but I personally never understood why. Because I can back up. Comic, I don't remember if I have a ticket in for the monthly draw.
Grinder, please. I don't know either. Anymore, my mod takes care of that. So this was week 3 tonight.
Willie makes moving a trailer in tight quarters a breeze, I would think.
We filled in the back quarter here. Got a little bit of bubbles there, obviously. Still not completely perfect. And then, of course, this one here did not get fully done either. Good. So, we're gonna let it go just the way it is. Call them character bits. Say it's got character. Sound about right? Give that a second to soak.
Comic, thank you at Koraish.
Got 2! Thanks, Corey, for checking. The mod's great. I rely on them so much.
Corp Trailer Valet. 25 hundo.
I'm going for a little mine. How you doing, Corporal?
Koreash comic with dibs. Koreash morning corp. Corp morning everyone.
Dip dip! Dibby dips! Dibby dip dip dips. Do I need to add any more people to the dibs list? Right now I got Rook, Vetforge, and
Dubf and
Bravewood,
morning
and
corp.
now
Willie nice.
designing comic. So I got 4 on here.
Corp, does Blue need it?
Comic, I may not be here as my mom is coming down on the 31st to take me to lunch as she is working on my
I
birthday.
have no idea if the Blue needs it or not. Do I need to add Blue to the board? I have Angry Rook,
Corp, she
Lost
bought
Vetforge,
it,
Brave
but I
Wood,
see a
and designing
diamond.
comic.
Blue, I should be on there. Blue, I do not need it, but
I mean, I don't understand that either, but okay.
Blue, I paid for it.
Corp, I guess we need a ruling.
She's on the board. If you wanted to burn her
Corp,
channel
if you buy
points.
it, does it protect the diamond?
It protect the diamond. She has VIP status for
Corp
being
okay,
support on Kofi.
bought.
Control cam, please. Oops, marbles is going. Game time, please.
Blue, I am a Kofi VIP.
See you, Robert
Koreash,
TV!
if someone wants to waste their points, that's their prerogative, I guess.
You got to see the
Corp,
video.
John, you would like this trailer machine. It has tracks like a tank.
See Robert TV, is that me?
Well, Carl actually found one that he thinks I should buy.
Rook dad you.
Ooh, Robert! See Robert TV! Look at that, man, coming in strong. Good job, sir. 12,000 big smackaroonie.
Blue, bravo, Robert.
Willie wow. See Robert TV, thank you. Rook double toil and trouble.
Corp, Carl found you a trailer, or a remote-controlled machine to back it in the driveway.
Jesus, Corey. You're just punching the maps out now, aren't you? Like going ham on the maps. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. This is the trailer that Carl found. He thinks I should buy. What do you think? He says it calls to me.
Willie, it's red.
Red and black.
Koreash, no internet, I still got to work on maps, as they're local files. So 2 days with hours of outages. I was busy.
Look like a nice one. Looks like there's enough room here on the
Ooh, nice.
tongue where I could put a generator, or I can
Rook,
mount
the
it on,
colors are calling
on the
you.
angles.
Tony Jingrella played this map yesterday, John. She loved it.
Saw. What do you think, chat?
Koryash boosted clipped it and put it in Discord at Sizerman51, you can see it there.
Willie, that's a nice one for sure.
I'm not exactly sure why it's got those ratchet grills on the bottom. Maybe it's for like a vehicle
Tony,
or something.
no thanks, Corey.
Tie down for a vehicle.
Corp probably for hauling stuff.
Blue, so you can strap a car down.
Willie, yes.
They already got lights installed
Koryash
in there.
like a molly system. Lock in.
I don't know if those are enough lights, but if it's already wired, I think I could probably change out the light to brighter light. Raceline tires. I don't know what the hell that means, but whatever.
Koryash nice trailer. Corp, that thing gonna look like a golf ball inside after the first hailstorm.
It looks like it swings. They swing outward, but it also ramps. Got hinges on the outside and hinges on the bottom, so it looks like it can be a ramp or a swing out. Looks like it's been used a bit. It's got that shit up on the side over here. Phoenix Dark coming in with a 5-pack. What's up,
Corp
Phoenix
folds
Dark?
down, I bet.
Take that, man. 5 subs.
Corp, thanks
Sweet,
for the
dude.
support, Phoenix.
Phoenix_Dark4 just finished mowing, so I'm hitting the shower.
Dude.
Koryash, I bet those side parts are not hinges. Drop down only, I bet.
Maybe they're just supports. Looks nice though.
Corp, this.
Looks nice. Hey, come here. What do you think?
Oompati TV, good morning.
The what?
Corp, I will take this one.
Oh, hell no!
Blue, hi Lisa.
They say hi to you. He says hi to you guys. Yeah, it looks nice, man. It might work for me. And it's already got wood on the inside, so I can mount shit to the wall. I don't know how the insulation is, though. You can barely see it up here, the top here, this spring system that they got up there. I think that spring
Blue in the
system
door.
is similar to what I have for my garage door.
Corp for
They
the
got
doors.
a dang light switch installed. Damn light switch.
Blue, it is needed, John.
They don't give a
Corp,
whole
the
lot of
cables
info
left
to it,
and
though.
right, run to them so the doors don't come crashing down. Pretty heavy.
No spare
Willie, it's a
tire.
trailer, not a home.
Got a little power box here. Guess that's for the lights, maybe. Looks like a heavy duty support. Heavy duty winch. No,
Willie brakes.
the brakes.
Corp, where you gonna put the AC?
I'd put it on the top. I'd mount it into the top and push it in. I'd probably put one near the front,
Koryash
one near the
lights
rear.
get powered from the hookup to your truck.
But what I would do is I would put the AC either ceiling mount, or I would do a mount right here or on the tongue itself, maybe.
Koryash, at least the trailer
Put
lights.
a
Not sure what's running the interior.
Blue or from the 1
probably
to the
put
outlet on your generator.
a mini split. Build it right into the wall. Put the condenser on the outside and the mini split on the inside, kind of like what the grooming truck had the other day. I mean, I can mount a generator here too, but I want to try to do it without a generator. So if I can do a mini split on the inside, what I'll do is I'll mount solar panels along the roof to help power the jackeries. They don't really give a good picture towards the inside. Got this cut out in there, so you got a little bit extra room. Not sure why, but put some benches along both sides.
Blue just put the solar panels on top.
I put the heaviest bits right up here in the front, probably the jackeries themselves.
Corp, I don't know if a jackery with panels stands a chance with a mini split. At least not for very long.
Oh, it'd have to be one of those bigger units. Because I'd want the jackery. Well, the idea is not to charge it while I'm doing it. Cam, please. Check cam, please. Come on. Come on, computer. There we go.
Corp, so
My
now
thought
it's a
was
20K trailer.
Oh, it'd be expensive, but it'd be less cheap. It'd be less expensive than buying a van.
Corey Ash would have to be a monster jackery to run a mini split.
Oh, yeah. No, it would have to be a full-on big-ass unit. But I like the idea of a quiet jackery. So, I mean, if I have to, I'd do a generator. Generator would definitely be cheaper. But I'd prefer to go with the battery. My concern with the jackery is it'll be a big enough unit that it has to be in the trailer, which means the trailer will be subjected to extreme heats during the summer and extreme cold during the winter. So how long will that jackery really last being mounted into the trailer? You know what I mean? No, that's what I don't know. It's a good sized trailer,
Corey
man.
Ash, there's a lot of Jennies now that are nowhere near as noisy as what we grew up with. Corp, 15K for a trailer, at least 5K for jackery, 1K for mini split, living the dream with a mortgage on a mobile shed, priceless.
Yeah, and it's about that time the truck will give up on me.
Corey Ash,
I'll have to go buy a
way
new
more
pickup
than
truck.
1K.
Yeah, mini split's about 1,300. Anywhere between 1,300 and 2,000 for the size that I'm looking at. Just
Corp,
options,
can a
man.
Land Rover pull it? No way Lisa doesn't get something out of this.
Land Rover. Wouldn't that be something? Game time, please.
Big GCD, it was a nice looking trailer though.
The marbles
Yes,
are big
Ken.
going. I hope you got in. Morning, GCD. I mean, the other option is I can get a van. And then just modify the van. Not like the van would power anything unless it's a diesel.
Cyrillac, no.
Put a couple
Big
strong
GCD, morning John.
alternators on there. So,
Corey
yeah.
Ash, we were very close to breaking this yesterday at Ginger's. I really wanted someone in our community to take it. Gimthy just missed. Corp, you don't need
many
a
times did she
service
play it?
window like a food truck,
Okay.
right?
Bye. Have a good day. He's dressed all country like today. Came close to breaking it, huh? I think Bluesy's gonna break it. She keeps getting stuck.
corpse steak for date night?
Dude, we had that last night, man. We did an impromptu trip down to Longhorn. I have no idea what she wants to do tonight, if anything. She probably wants to go to Bourbon and Baker and get her drink on. She really likes the bourbon there. All right, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Somebody gonna break it? No, it doesn't look like it. 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, Rook's in there. 12.5 seconds later. I thought we came
Blue, I
pretty
am
close
hoping
that
to
one
finish.
time. Didn't we come within like a second of it once? How many times did Ginger play it yesterday to try to break it?
Koryash, yeah, we were close one day. Koryash, just once.
Rats, Rook.
Blue,
Rook.
I lived.
Oh, Rook. Are you here, Rook? The angry Rook. He's here. It's Bubble. Go again. See if we can break it. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go.
Rook tie tie sir.
Roll cam, please. Phoenix Dark, man, thanks for that 5-pack. Out of the blue, attack from the back. I approve of that style. That brings us to 13 of 50 for this week. Weekly goal is 50 subs. Be they resubs, new subs, gift subs. When we hit that goal, man, we upgrade the knife. Right now, the monthly knife is an everyday carry. We're going to start working on that as soon as I get done fucking with this guy. And Phoenix Dark, if you remember, he won the first weekly knife. That which has not been mailed yet. It'll get mailed probably next week.
Rook meatball subs.
Morning Tang. Morning Kim.
Koryash MM. I love me a good meatball sub.
Our good sense is pretty good about the meatball subs.
Corp, what all gear needs to go into the trailer?
The jackery. We need to go in there. Couple workbenches. We'll need to put a grinder in there. The Tormac to go in there. Grand scheme of things, not nearly as much as that trailer's size would
Corp
require.
big trailer seems comfortable, but bigger than you might really need. Coriash, so is that going to be the shop? Moving your grinder to it? Or buying a second beta?
That's the question, isn't it? Trailer
You
would
need
be
a
an
lazy boy in
expensive
there as well,
investment,
and a
man.
cooler with V8s. Also the ability to make coffee.
Oh, not that. Yeah, Blue's right. Got to have the mini fridge in there.
Corp, I heard the mobile beta, Master Edition comes with a sock.
The drink,
Coriash one of them?
coffee maker. Yeah, dude.
Coriash LOL.
Definitely a mobile shop. Probably need to put a drill press in there just for general purposes. Just for the lols of it.
Blue and a grill.
Oh
Big
yeah,
GCD,
we can have
I
our
think
own
we have a mini
grill.
fridge we'll sell you. LOL.
Wow, you want to sell me a mini fridge? Let's see how it is. Wow. I think I got like 2 or 3 of them in the fucking storage unit, to be honest. For my daughter's college.
Corp JRK BBQ and dice. Oh, and we sharpen knives on the side.
The ultimate he shed. The he shed on wheels.
Big GCD, yeah, but this one can run off propane or electricity. It's very special. LOL.
Now, if I wanna,
Coriash, you
I wanna.
need to carry a smoker in it that you can roll out when spending the day somewhere.
Yeah.
Blue, get cream delish, it's just a camping fridge.
Corp, you need one of Carl's fancy pizza ovens if you are going all out.
Pizza
Big
oven.
GCD Blue, I don't need you give it away my secrets.
I think we got plenty of stuff. We could definitely fill up that trailer. Who needs workspace?
Coriash, shit, now I want a trailer.
Blue, oh, it's a very special camping fridge.
Right? What about a humidor? We put a humidor in there?
Corp, I
That way
see
we can
John
have some
rolling
cigar.
up to a gig with that trailer, dropping the back door and sitting there in a big, comfy chair with a whetstone.
Ah!
Big GCD, thank you for the shout out.
Dude, that would be fucking epic. Fire
Blue
up the
wearing
grill.
his mankanai.
put some hot dogs on there, some hamburgers,
Big GCD
just to
John,
make people hungry.
with the size of that red and black trailer, wouldn't you end up with more room in that than in your shop?
Yeah, you're not wrong, GCD. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. We're going to break the record. Need more people to join, though. Get your ball on the track. Corey says he wants to break the record on the track.
Delish, that's why I am suggesting.
Only got 7 people entered, though.
Comic, I may be canceling my stream today to get some proper sleep. Car seats are not the most comfortable thing to sleep on.
You do a sleeping stream where people watch you to
John
watch the way you
drags the
sleep.
trailer to the markets, then runs an extension cord from the trailer to the bed of the truck where the grinder is mounted.
Game time, please.
Blue type.
Exclamation
Play
point
Phoenix
play, I
underscore Dark
believe.
4.
Necro.
Koryash, yeah, maybe that is the new shop. When parked in the driveway, hook it up to power.
Yup. Just put the shop in the mobile. Then you
Necro
got to
been a
mount all the
while.
camera systems.
Corp Phoenix, it's
LOL.
6, 5, 4,
Phoenix
3,
underscore Dark 4 at Goat Farmer Bluey Z. It's been a while.
All right, Corey, Mr. 86. See if we can break this map. Let's go.
Big GCD, no, it's an extension to the current shop. You just back it right up to the shop and add some steps. LOL.
Blue
See,
just
that would be the
informing
problem with that one trailer. Because it has a ramp.
Koryash. I said it would have been nice to break it. Ginger had a good number of balls. Harder with 13, but we'll see.
No confidence in us, huh? Rude. Got no confidence, chat. No confidence. Let's show him wrong. Beat that shit.
Corp map maker winning his own map. Koryash, more balls the more chances all.
Yep. Screw that. 30 seconds. Get there. Find the hole.
Koryash clean run so far though.
Find the hole. Stop fucking around. Get in there. There we go. 20 seconds. Get there. Get there. Get some. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, it's going to be close. 3, 2.
Koryash, nope.
Nope. Close as fuck, though. Closer than last time. 7.5 seconds. Good job, Scissor Man.
Koryash and Scissor had to ruin my double. Thanks.
Of course he did. Thank you, Couple. Congrats, Scissor Man. Alright, well, maybe next time. Let's go ahead and get the GP going. Get the GP going. This weekend, I'll be divvying out the Kofi allotment of coins. Also, this week coming up is the last week you are considering becoming a VIP on my Kofi. You want the physical item perk for 2026, which is a knife. You need to join in. You've got one more week. Got to maintain that subscription for at least 12 months. So if you're wanting to become a VIP, there are limited spots. Limited spots. I think there's like 3 or 4 left.
Corey Ash, that reminds me. Have to adjust mine.
I think there are 3 or 4 left. Before next year's knives, 2026. Get the Grand Prix going. 820. I think we can do 11 maps maybe. Some pretty quick ones there. I think we can do 12. And Buckshot is the end one. Go figure. Go figure. Alright, the way the Grand Prix works, first place will get 10 additional entries into this month's knife giveaway, which is an everyday carry. And second place will get 5, third place will get 2. So, 10 minutes, get your balls on the track, starting now. I'm also going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I will be back here shortly. We'll continue sharpening this knife. Dry it off real quick though. Grinder, please. We also got a handle and stuff to fill up, figure out, do. Got Wolf Fairy stuff. I did not print off any stencils. So we might do that. Or I just might do that later this weekend. I'll be back here shortly, folks. Return. Yeah, most definitely the trailer would be, the size of the trailer would be way overkill for what I need. Or at least, you know, that's my thought right now.
Blue, hey John, welcome back.
Roll cam, please. I mean, I thought that this shop was going to be way overkill than what I need, and then I needed something bigger. So, kind of gotten to the point where maybe what I really need is to go big right off the bat.
Big GCD go big. If you end up with extra space you can add the Johnny and Wax Museum and let people tour it.
Johnson Wax Museum, huh? It seems a little creepy.
Timmer's Crunch, hi bud.
What's up, Timmer? Long time no see, sir. How you been?
Timmer's Crunch been good.
How the hell are
Working a
ya?
new job. Big GCD, well I'm sick as a dog in bed watching you on TV, so I'm going to see if I can't get some sleep.
Damn.
Willie put an
Sick as a
escape room
dog.
for extra fun. Big GCD, I'll keep you running.
Call it the mobile mod
Comic at Get Cream Delish,
display
get better
case.
soon.
Game time, please.
Blue sings Rock Happy Baby to Get Cream Delish.
$20.
Blue, get better soon and drink chicken broth.
First map of the GP for the day. First map. Pile of coins along the way. Extra entries for the end of the month knife giveaway. For top 3 slots. All it takes is one world
GCD,
record. You
thanks
can
guys.
jump
Is it
up
the same if I just eat a
the
chicken?
top.
Or maybe just make some eggs? How's that?
You, man. You're the one that's sick. But regardless of what you do, you got to put your socks on, though. It's a rule. When you're sick, you got to wear socks.
See Robert TV, oh no, me again.
Popular today, Robert. Hanging out with Steve? Looks like it.
Cyrillac already DED. Big GCD, whose rule is that?
That's our rule. It's our family rule. Kim Thaidu's already in the bucket. Damn it, Robert! You fell off the track. Same with Corey. Congrats, Kim. Phoenix coming in second. Timmer's for third. Surprisingly, a fast map. Look at that. At the beach. You've got a beach ball.
Big GCD, what does that do for you and how does it do it?
Not everything needs to be analyzed, man. Just do it.
Kim Thai do Thai.
Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Scroll cam, please. In GCD, man. He's got to understand how everything works.
Big GCD, I'm a curious person and I like to understand.
Almost there, folks.
Comic learning something new keeps the mind sharp.
Tip is working great. I'd like to see it a little sharper along the belly, but maybe we're just not going to get there with that belt. See where we're at though. After all the knives that I've been sharpening lately, I've started to develop a feel for how the knife cuts through the paper. It's a very subtle and very slight resistance feeling. Sometimes you can tell when the burrs are still on there. The burrs just don't want to come off. Should go effortlessly through the knife, through the paper. It's a little rough right there in the middle. Question is that a burr or is it something more? think it's something more. Maybe. Right there. Right there is where we got our issue. It's also why I check it at multiple stages on the knife. You got your tip, mid tip. That's where we're having our issues, right here. The principal, primarily probably the most cutting portion. Back end is looking great. No issues on the back end. Mid's okay. Just right there. That's where we have our issue. That's why I check it at multiple stages on the knife. Go through a lot of paper. I think we're going to be okay if we go straight to a 400 belt. Lower the speed just a little bit.
Corp, you will need to allocate some space to carry water or liquids and maybe captured the used stuff.
Yeah, put it underneath the table. Yeah, I'd like to have a workbench and then a table that has tools and stuff on it. I think that would be nice.
Corp, everything will have to have a lockdown home. I don't think you want stuff moving in transit.
Nope. Yeah, everything will have to be bolted down or braced. Absolutely, man.
Big GCD, you should look at the hexagon wall organizing system that you can 3D print on Maker World.
Corp, why hexagons?
Hexagon. No, I won't go with.
Aren't squares just as good?
I won't go with that. I like the fact that it's got the plywood in there.
Big
I'll just
GCD, it's
I'll just
actually
bolt
very
that
cool
shit
and
to
you
the
can
wall.
screw things to it to secure them.
My biggest concern is heat inside the trailer. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. The heat concerns me for the Jackeries. Even though there'll be an AC
Corp,
unit.
damn it, GCD. John
Be
knows
the
what
time
he is
that-
doing. It's not like you have done this before.
Right. 2 minutes. Or actually, a minute and a half now. No, I'm worried about the Jackeries, man. I'm worried that the Jackeries are going to overheat. They're going to
Big
overheat or they're
GCD,
going
that
to
plywood is
freeze
about
up.
a 1/4 inch thick. You're not going to be bolting much to that. Not unless you want to bolt it through the entire wall to the outside.
I just need to put another layer of plywood on it.
Corp what GCD said. Looks nice, but not sure what's really there.
See if we fixed our issues.
Corp, I think there are studs
Game
and
time,
if you
please.
hit them, racks and stuff might work.
Big GCD Corp, we spent all day yesterday in the heat fixing the floor of the new trailer because Steve ripped out way too much wood and it was about to fall apart. It took us all day to fix it.
Phoenix
Call
Dark
Yasho
leading the
Jesus.
way. Sometimes, man, you just gotta break shit.
Big GCD, there are some studs, they are typically metal. Also wouldn't hurt if you're going to add more plywood to go ahead and add some insulation foam. Blacksmith_pop morning all.
See, that's the other thing too. With a pre-built shed, we don't know if it's got insulation. Morning, Pops.
Blacksmith_pop, I will be lurking again. Have a good stream.
Enjoy the lurk, Pops. Oh yeah.
Corp what you do, take a can of great stuff, pop a hole in the side of the can, one per cavity. Watch the side walls bulge.
Let's get some of that stuff
Big GCD LOL.
without walls on it. Spray a bunch, put a piece of board on top, let it expand and foam to the board through the cavity, and then pull the board off so it's already nice and flat. Rinse and repeat. Take a while though, and requires plywood already taken off, not on yet. Congrats, Corey. He's already in the bucket. Make sure you have all your wiring and shit run before then too.
Corp as long as the opposite surface doesn't give.
Got an angry chicken. He got a bald face. No super chicken anymore, but still a chicken. You got to do weight balancing too, load balance. So I got to put the heaviest piece up near the front, near the tongue. Devil's Chaos. Oh dear God. Is it a murder map? Maybe. Slightly murderous. 10 minutes. Get your ball in check. Let's go. Grinder, please. Huh. So we had an issue right in this area that we were targeting. See how effortlessly that goes through?
Big GCD, yeah, I don't know, that great stuff would be a good idea. You've got a 1/4-inch piece of plywood that is most likely screwed to U-shaped studs made of metal with a thin layer of sheet metal on the other side for the outside skin. If you put that great stuff between the current wood and the outside skin, something's going to give and it's not going to be pretty.
It just slices effortlessly. That's what you're looking for.
corp fat man in a little suit.
And that there, Cyberdial's knife. Our week 3 is done, chat. Roll cam, please. And we're just waiting for the week 4 sheath to dry up, which should be dry by Monday. We got all 4 of our knives here. Patrick winning week 2, Cyberdial winning week 3, Phoenix Dark winning week 1. Of course, we got this one here, week 4. All to help support Chef Steve and GCD in their food truck rebuild nature. Since the drunk driver took it out, then the driver got deported. The owner of the vehicle is still on the hook, and the insurance company's being assholes. Who'd have thunk it? Only in America. So, today and tomorrow is the last chance to enter the week 4 knife giveaway. If you haven't thrown out at least a buck yet, probably do it. I don't think we have very many entries for week 4. I think week 4 is kind of fizzled. Maybe the knife isn't the greatest looking knife or something. I don't know. I feel like it's the best knife out of all the whole month. The whole month.
Big GCD, we can't thank you enough for all that you and your community have done to help us. Thank you all very much.
Welcome, man. Glad to help.
Blue John, PayPal does not want to play with GoFundMe.
Well, that's
Blue,
rude
so
of
I haven't been
PayPal.
able to help.
Wonder if anybody else has had the same issue. Look at that shit, man. The sides don't want to let go. Might be about time to get a new mold.
Big GCD, well, since I feel like reheated dog poop, I'm going to try that sleep thing while I listen to your stream. I hope everybody has an amazing day.
Hope you feel better, GCD. Hope you feel better.
Corey
Just remember,
feel better. Help
while
the
you're
rest does
sick,
you well.
GCD, Chef
Cork, can
Steve's
you
off
tow a Porta John behind
having
the
a
trailer
vacation.
behind the truck?
Big GCD, thanks guys.
Motherfucker just does not want to let go. Let go! Jesus.
Blue Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07, they have a Ford. It can tow it.
Took way more effort than I anticipated.
Big GCD, that kind of thing doesn't faze me at all, John. My work habits are based on other people's schedule and what they're doing.
Koreash, if they have a Ford, that's the Portageon.
That's the Portageon. Dude, I've been looking at getting a Ford minivan. The Ford minivan truck. They actually, you can get them pre-installed with workbenches.
Koreash,
I don't even
but
have
you
to
also
do
buy
anything.
Jeeps.
Can you imagine that shit? It's all good, GCD. Go get some sleep, man. 3 minutes, get your ball on the track. Fucking shit dropping all over the place. I need to organize my life.
Dub fan, if you do buy a van, make sure the bowl or bag of candy is not in plain sight. Koreash and no windows.
Blue ha ha ha.
New windows.
Pro tip for bear fan.
I was actually thinking about getting windows on the van. That way I can look out when I'm inside. That's also one of the issues with the trailer, is it not having a...
Dub fan, maybe a kitchen window put in so you can talk to customers and help from there as well.
When is a food truck not a food truck? One minute. Get your balls on the track. 1 minute.
Corp, I am willing to bet they also have versions of that trailer that have side open doors instead of the ramp. Not sure which works best for you though.
Right? Game time, please. Bobbles loaf. Yeah, I'm not sure which one would work well for me. I think I would prefer a roll-up version, but then that would kind of cock-block my lights. By laying it down, I will actually interfere with probably another booth at the farmer's market.
Koreash, I'd probably say rear doors, instead of rear
Yes.
ramp. Side doors may be impeded in parking spots.
The ramp itself would be a problem.
Corp, hell, I wonder if you could get a ramp that opens up to the sky. Built-in awning roof.
Get a sunscreen, sun skylight. get the natural light to come in, so I don't even need to use lights. Then that would interfere with solar panels. Go figure.
Corey Ash built an awning would be nice.
I mean, it's what, 18 feet long? So it'll take up 2 stalls. And if I drop the back, that'll take up, I don't know how much, at least another 10 feet. So I would need at least 3 stalls if I wanted to leave the back open, which I probably don't anyway, to be honest. But if I had it here at the house, dropping the back would be the ideal thing so I could get in and out of it, but I don't think my my little parking area is long enough for that. I think it would be on the sloping side of the driveway at that point. Sucker's a beast, man. But honestly, I think opening outwards and attaching it to the sidewall is the ideal scenario for me. While I appreciate the ramp, so I can just, you know, not have an issue. A step up, not a bad deal. Congrats, Bear fan.
Corey Ash, I guess your HOA wouldn't care about a big trailer being parked there if they don't care about the rage generator.
Yeah. Nobody's complained yet. I need to sell it. I need to repost it on Facebook. I'm still learning Facebook. Ridiculous. I gotta learn an old ass system. Apparently people still use.
Da Bear fan, thank you, Corp.
Congrats, Bear fan and Corp. Yes, thank you.
Corp, before it goes, can we get some spray paint and put rage generator on the hood?
Generator. Damn it! 10 minutes, get your ball on track. Let's go. Map 4 of 12. Blowing through them today. Troll cam, please. Yeah, I think the door swinging outward would be ideal. Because I have about right here. This is when it starts to slow. Long ways. Jeeps are naturally
Corp, you got
smaller.
any sidewalk chalk?
Probably. I could back that fucker in right there, open up the doors, and then it'd be an extension
Corp,
of my
get
shop
a tape
too.
measure and start laying it out.
Yeah. Well, if I can sell the Jeep, that would go a long way towards the trailer, or a trailer. I like the idea of the trailer as an extension to the shop. The trailer itself is bigger than my shop.
Blue with the rain corporal _tunnel _07.
I mean,
That
my
would
shop
not work.
is a 13 by 12. What I would gain in length, I'd lose in width. It's only 8 feet inside the trailer.
Corp, I know Blue, not right this second.
I'd also lose height, but I'd gain length, which is nice. And it's still tall enough to stand in.
Corey Ash, but garage would still be storage for all your crap.
So it would be right there.
Corey Ash, not like you need to fit everything in a trailer. Extension of the shop is better plan.
So that is the interior, 8 feet. So I get a bench and most of my walkway. One good thing about the roll-in thing, though, is I could literally just roll my benches inside. Although, I probably want to just build them in, nail them down, brace them in. I think the front part of it, of the trailer, would be dedicated to the jackeries. I'd put the mini split on the other side, because it's heavy too. Probably put the generator up there. I'd probably get a generator, just because, but I would need to manufacture brackets for sure.
Blue 8 feet
Make
is
sure it
about the
doesn't
max
go
you can
anywhere.
get on US roads width-wise. Flossy morning John and chat.
Come on, a floppy. Morning, morning,
Flossy Halo
morning.
at Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
Corp, the trailer has a weight. What is the capacity of it?
Blue Hey Flossy go alert.
Not sure. They have different capacities and allowances based on the suspension that you get.
Corey Ash, also what is your truck's payload and trailing max?
Blue it's a drag racer trailer, so I would guess 2,500 pounds? Blue maybe 5,000.
Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be the red and black one, but damn, it would be nice. It's like it was made for it.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
On a Weinstein? I suppose there's that too, is if I get something like that, I probably don't even need to use this shop anymore. I need to use the mobile trailer. It's a big step. It's also a big expense. 2 minutes, get your balls on the track. 2 minutes. Trailer is definitely cheaper than buying a building or a vehicle. Could be the next viable step in the evolution.
Flossy trailer with side doors can be left permanently, mostly set up for events too. Flossy would save time and energy.
"40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call."
Blue yet, and you could have your streaming set up in there as well.
And they're off. Tang Fever leading the way. Yeah. I could also put cameras on the outside of the trailer so you guys could see the market.
Tank Fever, let's go.
Mount my flagpole base to it on the outside. Some things would still be a pain in the ass to set up, like tent, unless I put an awning on there. Which, you know, 18 feet, that's a good size awning, man. Not a bad size awning. I could probably harvest the legs off of one of those 10 by 20s that they sent me that I refunded. They didn't want back. For parts, you put legs on there on the awning. Hell, I could make the awning out of it too, for fuck's sake. We got plenty of that.
Flossy sounds like a plan.
Engineering going on.
Coriash, they sell some pretty slick vehicle awnings for car camping. I've looked at them.
I think I got the parts. I could make one pretty easy. Not that you would need legs or anything for it, but it could work. Modified awning with legs. Put little weights to keep it down. Wendy's. The parts. Hang is hanging with Steve today. I hope Steve's having fun in Disneyland. Disney World. Kim Thaidu in the bucket, followed by Bear Fan and Cyberlac. Grazie, grazie. Tang is just having way too much fun with Steve.
Tang fever, round and round we go.
Wait.
Kim Thai
It's got to be hot as balls down in July, though, man. In Florida. Fuck, dude. Hell no. It's like heat stroke waiting to happen.
Blue, I was running YAAAAAAAAAA behind.
Alright, next map. Work in progress. The whip. Got ourselves
Timmer's
a whip.
crunch, I can't handle the humidity.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Get these handles put together. Then we will start working on the
86
EDC.
with real feel of 106 right now. Coriash not bad for 10 AM.
Not bad, he says. Hail to the now.
Coriash only slightly warmer than I am today. Here it's 85 with real feel of 103. Troll King, happy Friday all.
Morning, Toa.
Coriash 95 plus for the next week. Miserable. Dub Fan, happy Friday toy.
Flossie, it's
throw out
not
another-
even 80 here yet and it'll get to 100
Another
F.
shameless plug for you
Nicely
guys.
cool for Vegas.
Coming upon the last week to grab yourself a VIP slot and get the 2026 physical item allotment, which is nice. If you've been liking what I've been doing here, you have wanted to find a way to support your boy John, consider becoming a VIP. Lock yourself in so you can get a nice for next year. VIP level, you can go big, become a legend. The top tier is all booked up. You're going to have to wait until one of those folks decides to vacate. There's some VIP slots left. I did reduce the amount of them
want coffee? 'Cause I'm having a cup of
on Kofi. Did reduce the amount. So there's even less slots than there were before. I get 100% of all the Ko-fi support. Unlike Twitch where it takes 50% of
Troll
everything,
King so exclusive.
100% of it goes to me on Ko-fi. To help make the knives, make the giveaways. A bunch of perks involved with that, of course. Auto entry, auto claim. What I'm able to do here in the shop is directly because of the folks that support Ko-fi. They help
Bravewood,
push all the
good morning, John
giveaways
and everyone.
for this channel. So, if you were thinking about it, now is the time to act. That's right, Toy. It's very exclusive. There's only 3.
Dub Fan morning Bravewood.
Only 3. But you know good, Bravewood. Double check, make sure it's a black liner. Double check.
Bravewood Market Day.
Check.
Troll King and the opportunity for a free Jeep. Just a small consignment fee and it could be yours.
Crazy. Craziness. Yep. Okay. Yeah, if I want that trailer, I'm gonna have to sell that damn Jeep. That is for sure. I'll probably somebody will pick it up this winter. You're my guess.
Bravewood, I got to do a custom laser design for one of my fellow market vendors this week. I can't wait to give it to her at the market.
Even Bravewood's got a laser etcher, and I don't even have one of them. Way to make me feel inferior. Thanks, Bravewood. That's another tool we need to put in the trailer, man. Is a laser. We can vent that shit right out the side of the trailer.
Bravewood, it was a significant investment.
Yeah, I know. I know for sure. Two and a half minutes, folks. 2.5 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Bravewood, it has been nice to make some additional sales at the markets.
You're doing a little bit more than just coffee then now, huh? "40 seconds.
Bravewood, my goal oriented is to set up a second booth with the laser projects.
like a whole nother business booth, like on the other side of the market type. We could just get
Bravewood, my
like
goal.
a 10 by
Stupid
20.
autocorrect.
Game time, please. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Random, please. All right, Weinstein. Meow.
Timmer's Crunch Go Speed Racer.
Bravewood, I would set it up adjacent to the coffee booth so my kids can man the second booth and we can give each other breaks.
I think this map would be awesome if they had multiple starting lines. They had people that start one way and go the other way as well. They have people running into each other. Oh, bumper balls. That'd be cool. Team Bravewood's taking off, man. Oh, that.
Coriash, this map is used for big MSLA events, 500 balls. There are tons of collisions at the intersections.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Bravewood, go. Little ball.
Don't get to see
go.
that on smaller streams like mine, but oh, pretty cool. Morning, Doc. Matt Bunch. Morning. See your ball there. I think Bravewood's got this one, chat. Oh, collision! Dang! That almost cost her. Congrats, Bravewood. Weinstein coming in second. Bravewood, exclamation point here, to here. Bravewood.
Weinstein GG's.
Bravewood going once.
Coriash, I went from seconds to ninth in the last 10 seconds.
Going twice. Oh, actually.
Cyrolac not dead but still last.
Hey, somebody's got to bring up all the gear in the rear. Why not you, Cyrolac? All right, 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. And I got to pee again, so.
Blue 8th was not bad.
Rain outside.
Corp,
I'll be back here in a
your
moment.
tail makes you go faster.
Grinder,
Corey.
please.
Like a spoiler adds horsepower to a car.
Be back here in a moment, folks. I shall return. Exclamation point plate. Fun. I'll be back.
Corp, anyone looking to get a chance to win the week 4 GoFundMe Blade for Chef Steve 330. Today and tomorrow are your last chances to donate and post proof. Corp, I think monthly knife drawing will be held next Thursday. We are at ETC level, so don't forget to buy your tickets and grab dibs if you want be here to claim.
Sorry.
Corp, I can help facilitate both purchases. Just send me double what you want to spend and I swear I will figure it out.
Bravewood, thanks for taking care of us, Corp.
Coriash, just like any honest banker.
Bravewood, I just bought tickets but I haven't seen the notification pop up in here.
Corp, I heard it go off. It did.
I have returned. A little bit longer that time. I had to send an email. Apparently, the steel that I ordered at the beginning of the week is out of stock. But,
Bravewood, okay.
man, I'll tell you what,
I just missed it.
Admiral Steel,
Then
they just cannot seem to put notices
Dubf,
up
and it will flash on screen
on
or
their
sound,
paperwork.
not in chat.
I mean, how hard is it to say out of stock or delayed shipping in there? Instead, they take your money and they want to sit on it for 6 to 8 weeks. Roll cam, please.
Coriash, that's some shit.
This is part of the reason why
Cyrillac
I
sounds like a false advert if they don't list as back ordered.
pre-order. So I don't need the steel. Just when I reach a certain level of stock,
Blue, I see my name in that little thing.
I order more. So I got plenty of steel moving forward. It's just I like maintaining a larger stockpile
So in
than
1 MIN45.
waiting, you know?
Blue, we go.
Probably don't need to order more stock right now, but I figure if these tariffs ever do take effect, or what it looks like is the tariffs they're taking effect, just not at the high level that they initially wanted. And this would be them probably calling right now. Give me a second, chat. Game time, please.
Blue retweeted.
Dub F and thank you Blue. Corp yes, do you offer warranties on 1986 Jeeps? Yeah, great condition, runs fine.
Flossy smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Fucking VA. The VA, I've been on Ozempic for a while now. Year and a half, 2 years. And they decided that I need a different provider. I don't know why. They just change out my providers like every year.
Comic TT tweet tweety. Blue, you
So,
told us.
They're requiring me to see a dietitian in order to get a refill of my prescription now. Which, they put me on the Ozempic not for fucking weight loss. They put me on it for something else. So it's bureaucracy at its finest with the VA. The requirement is I gotta have at least 2 appointments before I can get a refill. Which is kind of weird because when I was out at the VA yesterday, they refilled my Ozempic anyway. More bureaucracy. Right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing. So unfortunately, this dietitian is not going to be having a fun day on Monday.
Blue,
We'll
yeah.
end a little early on Monday because they have video appointments at 11, so we'll end about 10:45 on Monday. Yeah, I'm not sure how the appointment's gonna go. Timmer's crutch taken first. Congrats, Timmers. The requirement is 2 appointments. I have to keep 2 appointments, and then I get
Corp
the
Timmers,
thing.
paging Timmers.
So it doesn't say that the appointments have to be successful or very long. It just says it has to be 2 appointments, and you have to keep the appointments. So it's going to be a very quick meeting with this lady or guy, whoever it is. Like, I'm not interested in any of that. Just need the refills. Thanks. Have a great day.
Corp, can you put on some loud prun in the background during your meeting?
Cyrilaxo at 10 a.m. and at 10:05. Willie, I'm in the spin cycle, help.
Troll King, can you set up 2 appointments back to back?
Probably. No, I had the first one the other day, and then the second one will be on Monday, so then I'll be done. I don't have to deal with them anymore. It's ridiculous, right? This is probably the thing that's so fucking ridiculous. This dietitian is not a doctor. They're probably not even a nurse. I would be willing to wager that they would have less than a bachelor's degree. Less than a bachelor's degree. So the doctor says they want to put you on X. But wait, you got to go talk to somebody that has less education before you can get X. What's the fucking common sense in that?
Troll King, and walk in with a bucket of KFC and a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, there you go. 10 minutes, get the balls on the track.
Legally?
Willie just knows what tofu is.
Bravewood, the dietitian, isn't even the physician writing the prescription. Oh joy.
Nope. Control cam, please. Yeah, so you have somebody that doesn't have a medical degree being the focal point for what a doctor is writing. What the fuck? Bureaucracy at its finest.
Kim Thai, do dietitians tell you anything new at the appointments?
Fuck out of me.
Flossie, they just feel puffed up and filled full of the latest food propaganda.
Timmer's crunch seems pretty redundant.
All this just so I can get a refill of a prescription that I've been on for, what, 2 years?
Troll King, many
Guess they gotta
licensed
justify
dietitians to
their
have a
job.
BS degree, to be fair.
Do they? They do have a bachelor's degree. Still not a doctorate's degree. Don't worry, I'll ask her on Monday, or he, whoever it is. What degree level do you have? Is it greater than my medical doctor that prescribed the medication? It's not.
Timmer's
Okay,
crunch, my mother is a
so
polio survivor
why?
and they are trying to cut her off of her opioids.
Okay.
Corp, hi, my name is John, you are going to have a bad Monday.
Neat. No, I don't. I still treat him with respect when I talk to him. But I don't pull any punches.
Tony is the drug Saxonda for you, John. Pleasantly plump guys.
Ozempic? No, it's got something to do with hypertension or some shit. if I remember correctly. But they've found that Ozempic, like Wegovy, they have extreme weight loss capabilities for people. So now the VA is puffing up their dietitian area to try to get veterans to what they call their acronym MOVE, right? The acronym is MOVE. Well, here's the fucked up part. Depending on the level of disabilities that the veteran has,
Tony, no.
how the fuck
Saxon
is a
dot is weight loss
dietitian
drug, John.
going to move? There's no rhyme or reason to a lot of what the VA does, and that's probably why they have so much waste and abuse here lately. And Doge kicked the shit out of them. Cutting their staff and shit. They're like, oh, woe is me. Like, man, you probably need it. There's a lot of pork at the VA system, a lot of bureaucracy that they don't need.
Blue, truthfully, I told the VA to go F themselves after moving to Belgium.
You could probably do telehealth visits now, Blue.
Doc via Google, Department of Veterans Affairs, VA, MOVE. Is a national weight management program designed to help veterans achieve and maintain a healthy weight. It focuses on evidence-based strategies involving behavioral changes, nutrition, and physical activity. The program aims to improve veterans' overall health, reduce the risk of chronic diseases, and enhance their quality of life.
A lot of areas there need to be defined. Quality of life being one of them.
Blue Air.
What the
Not
hell know
interested.
they have of quality of life? Want to increase my quality of life? Throw me out some more opioids. Maybe some marijuana. Make that shit legal. Toss me some more money. Throw more money at my way. That'll create a definite increase in quality of life.
Blue Ganja John, Ganja.
What I call quality of life.
Bravewood, so they force you into cooperating
3
with their
minutes.
new program by holding your medication hostage.
Yep. Yep. By somebody that's not even a doctor, Bravewood. So that they can pad their books, in my opinion.
Sir Robert TV. What pisses me off about cannabis? We got people CR***ed out in the sites. But still treated like heroin, lol.
Treated like a druggie. Now the VA is in full-on save their ass job mode at the expense of the veteran, wasting my time by having more appointments than I absolutely freaking need. Again, these are just my opinions and observations, folks.
Korea Shat Goat Farmer Blue as he wait. Did you used to live in the US?
1.5 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Blue yes Koraish.
VA. All those people petitioning for free VA government, or not VA, but free government health care for the U.S. All they need to do is look at the VA system. I mean, really look at
John
it.
did, or can you roll a die for today? Make it a good one.
Not up to me, man. That's up to the dice, brother.
Koryash had no idea. Thought you were always a goat farmer there.
30 seconds.
Learn something new every day.
30 seconds. Get your balls on the track. What's up, Cider?
Koryash Sipper.
Game time, please.
Corpa O.
Oh, better call me go.
Corp aggressive aliens.
Blue Koraish. I was in the US Army first, then when I got an honorable discharge I went back to the place I was born, or at least close by.
Is that what this is? Aggressive alien? Sir Junk's map right here.
Koryash Gould.
Double S Loco. Hope everyone has that Friday feeling.
Day. Nice little pattern on this map. I like the interweave red and black. Thank God they didn't use a black background though. Doesn't seem to be a murder map though. Seems to be alright.
Hydrated.
Hydration.
Lenger,
Good
one
idea.
good day.
What's up, Langer?
Koryash,
Cheers,
yeah,
babe.
this skin isn't used a lot. Doesn't match with a lot, but it is interesting.
Thanks for that water. Thanks for that hydrate, man. Definitely needed today. Toy Studios is in the bucket. Congrats, Toy. Followed by Tang and Kim Thaidu.
Blue. If it would be a murder map I would find how to die. Blue Bravo TOA Studios.
Thank you, Purple. Congrats, Toy.
Troll King, I can't believe it.
You did it! You're a winner! Yay! 542! Timmer's right at the nick of time.
Brave Wood
job,
Woohoo
Timmer.
Toy.
12th place. map. Man, maybe maybe I overreached on the maps, guys. We're on map 8 of 12, and we got about an hour left. 10 minutes, get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Barely got any rainwater in there. Enough to even bother with. See how nasty Gary is. Metal there, huh?
Blue very.
Damn it! Missed the bucket. Big old metal splooge right there on the bottom of the there. Holy crap! Extra stuff in there. I need to clean Gary out a little bit more often than I do, chat.
Coriash gross. Lol.
And to think, a couple years ago, I was gonna do a Gary sip.
Doc yummy algae.
Whew.
Flossy Gary is always icky. Ever think of selling his water for fundraising?
Ew.
I miss you already.
My very own fart in a jar, is that what you're saying, Flossie? Ew. Ew! Actually, I did take a sample of Gary.
Coriash, were you considering ending it all, and doing it by drinking that?
Grinder, please.
Flossy pretty much.
So-
Some people would buy it.
February 11th of this year, this is some Gary water. See how clear it is? I mean, that looks doable, right? Until you do this. So given enough time, the particulates, they sink to the bottom, but damn, dude. That's mostly just metal
Braid with that
shavings.
tiny jar is cute.
No. We'll do a tiny jar every
Blue,
month
you just need a nice filter.
next year. Control cam, please.
Tony, does your pee look that color, John?
Oh man, my shit's clear, brother. I drink a lot of water. Clear.
Blue, it should, if he knows what's good for him. Blue, it should be clear.
Lenger one Jeep got a flat.
Linger. Attack of the wild hose! Damn it! Sprayed the shit out of me. Bastard.
Lender one keeps you cool.
My water bucket for the market. Eating something. Gary looking dirty already. All right, that one's done. Three minutes. Get your balls on the trap. Crap. Langer, how you doing, man? You doing all right? Also, this is the second to the last day for our GoFundMe for Chef Steve and GCD. You want the week 4 knife?
Lender one doing good.
You got to do at least $1. Do at least $1. $1. Give you a chance at it. Chance at the week 4 knife. All month long, we've been making a knife a week in support of GCD and Chef Steve.
Cyberdial at Koraish. I made my first map last night.
Bravewood so cool.
Cyber. We'll have to play it tomorrow.
Blue Cibadile, that's
Or no.
fantastic.
Monday. We'll have to play it Monday.
Tony scam likely Chris.
1.5 minutes. Get the ball on the track.
Nice. GG. Is it up? I'll have a look when I leave the builder. I'm working on another.
Might have some life left in that
Dibs
one.
for Bravewood John.
Cyberdial
Dibs!
at Zerman 51.
He's already on the board. What'd she do? Double the dibs? Double dibs? You're
Bravewood
already
oops.
up there. Yeesh. Double
Cyberdial
dibs.
at Koraishi up. It's custom enterprising yeet. It's a bit of a death map lol.
40 seconds. Get your balls on the track. We'll get started on
Cyberdial, I
the
need to fine tune it over time.
game time, please.
Bravewood, sorry. I lose track of things.
All good. Not like we have like a place where you can go and see if you're on the dibs list or not. Just on the board. So. CRS, man, is real. As my mods like to say it. Like this. Mountains with cloud cover. I like that. And then the track in the middle. Oh yeah. Oh, Matt Bunch. He's gonna win it today. Cyberdial, Mr. 92. He's got his land chart going.
6,969 a month. Maybe we should do a 69k for a yearly dibs.
Yearly dibs. 69,000,
Koryash death
69,
maps are
69.
fun to make. My second build ever was a 99%, and it's silly messy. And way too short, stam ban. But still being played like 27x. Lol. I'll do a real 99 at some point soon.
Matt Bunch, everyone get out the way, lol.
Cyberdial shark has got like a tongue. La, 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 la. Even though it's an 8-ball. See, what I see right here is Cyberdial is running in fear from Matt Bunch, screaming as he's running away. Ah, it's after me! The little shark getting eaten by the naked shark. Hit. Super Corey. So you got the shark gonna eat the
Koryash
chicken,
naked balls be
and the naked
scary.
ball gonna eat the shark.
Matt Bunch, lol.
It's like you
Bravewood,
got the
ha, ha, ha.
chicken
Run,
being
little shark,
chased by
run.
the shark. The story behind this, and it's pooping. It's so afraid that it's pooping, and the shark is just gobbling up all that poop. Congrats, Kim Taidu. Dear Lord.
Double
At least
S
we can make a
loco
story
pile
out
of
of
poo
it.
pile of poo pile of poo pile of poo shark triangular flag.
All right. Map 9. Enjoyable something another.
Kim Thai Du Tai.
Enjoyable good finish. So it's not a happy ending, it's just an enjoyable finish. Yeah. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. All right. Let's get to work on the EDC, folks. It's time to make the end of the month's knife.
Bravewood, how do y'all get these cute skins?
Marbles is a downloadable program on Steam. You can modify your ball there.
Little Bear Morning John.
What's up, Little Bear? It's free to download too. So, definitely. I don't think all of the
Bravewood,
skin
oh, I didn't
stuff
know
is free
that.
though.
See Robert TV download app on phone too.
You get it on the phone too.
Timmer's Crunch did that go through. I donated $5. See Robert TV to change
I don't know.
skins. How I do it?
Timmers, if your
Bravewood,
name is
I'm
different
learning important life skills today.
than your Twitch handle on the
Koryash,
GoFundMe, make sure you
Steam
post
game or app on phone.
in the Discord under the event section, or send me or Temperance private message.
Koryash, if you're often at a computer, Steam version is way better.
That way we can get you on the list. Since I don't actually control the GoFundMe, that's completely Chef Steve and UCD's thing. I don't have access to any of the other data other than what you guys tell me. Which is the way I like it. Let somebody else deal with the paperwork.
Braidwood, I will have to check out marbles on Steam.
Oh, and I got the yes yesterday from Lisa about wanting to host the
Koreash, yikes, just
2026
realized
Food and
I've
Drink
been
Stream
working
Meetup.
on a map for a couple of hours and never saved it. Lol. Korea show really? So you're the destination, eh?
Could be.
Braidwood, what sort of
Could
time
be.
frame are you looking at?
That'd be next year sometime. I guess.
Corp, did you hear that, GCD? Better get those invitations out.
Yeah, he got a lot of work to do. He did such a great job last year, didn't he? As far as timeline, no idea. All I got was the yes, that sounds fun.
Corp, were you clear with her, like Crystal?
Braidwood, the last one was a great time.
Well, we do it again. We do it here at my place. I'll probably grill. Get the barbecue going.
Koreash, is the Manhattan Regional Airport a decent size?
Oh yeah. Manhattan Airport has flights from Dallas and Chicago. Connects to both of the major hubs. Most definitely worth the extra price jumping from instead of drop flying into KC and having to drive a couple hours in my book. Nothing worse than having to drive, land and then drive. Like a pain in the ass. The amount of money that you save landing in KCI, you spend on rental car and time driving. Probably not true for all cases, but
Koreash, we do a lot of that for hockey trips. Wildly expensive to fly into North Bend. Fly into Chicago and drive 90 minutes. Corp, if John has the trailer by then, he can probably pick 20 or 30 of you up at the airport too.
20 or 30? Good
Indie
Lord.
Dragonfly LOL.
We'll get to see Corporal in the basement.
Koreash, get in, and hold on.
Braidwood reminds me of basic training.
You're in the Army now. 2 minutes. Get the ball on the track. 2 minutes.
I miss you already.
One and a half minutes.
Blue yeah brave wood beanery in the back of a truck, wooden benches along the side, hold on, we are going off-road.
I think there's a couple people that would probably drive up. Oh, right in the middle of the country, man, so. Not the strangest thing to do.
Bravewood if you were lucky enough to get a bench seat, Blue.
Game time, please.
Blue yeah true.
Game time, please. 15 seconds.
Blue at times we just stood.
Random, please. Line and comic. Yeah, I didn't even get a map yet for the market. We got an email out yesterday that I guess they're doing an audit of the finances. They have a thing that I guess somebody's not been doing and taking advantage of the money or something, or not doing something right. I don't know. So they're doing a independent audit, or having an independent audit done. And oh, by the way, they, in the same breath, they said they suspended the president of the Manhattan Farmers Market pending the outcome of an investigation. But they didn't specify that it was the audit that was the investigation. So it makes me wonder if it's like a second thing or what. I don't know.
Corp, good thing you got that Veep experience.
Yeah. But I still don't know where I'm setting up tomorrow.
Corp, John for
At the
praise.
market.
Bravewood oops.
Hell no, man. Unless they like
Kimp, I do
waive
drama
my
rama.
booth fees, then that might be worth it. I think that the Manhattan Farmers Market, they do more work than the HOA does. I mean, they've got to manage the map every freaking week. Uh-oh, lost comment.
Corp, that's probably how the first guy got in trouble.
Little Bear UHOAS.
If HOAs were working
Willie
right, Little
DED.
Bear, then they're fine. It's when
Bravewood,
they're
I don't
not
think I
working,
have a map
when,
for
when you
today's
get
market
assholes
yet,
in there
either.
that are just, you
Blue
know,
NIDED.
out there to steal or take shit or do things wrong or on a power trip, then the HOAs are bad. The whole goal for the HOA
Little
is
Bear
to
yet I have only met one
maintain
HOA
property
president
value.
that was nice.
Hori leveled up. Commander Wolf leveled up. Loco leveled up. Commander Wolf fell off the map. There's a hole in the map there, guys. Freaking hole. Clearly, this is not as enjoyable as I would have liked. All right, Corey, you have a chance. Indy's going to take your double again. Here, there, you did it. Congrats, Indy. Oh, and Double S Loco yoinked it at your second place, too. What the fuck? Congrats, Indy. Second place for Double S Loco. Corey Ashel third. Good job. Good job.
Double S Loco, I'm happy with that.
Indy Dragonfly, are you here? Exclamation point here if you're here. Indy. There you go. Next map. 10 of 12. Gonna be close. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. Man, today turned out to be nice, dude. Not super bad. Overcast. I mean, it rained this morning. The humidity is not super horrible. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Tomorrow is gonna be a big suck. Alright, use the 120 grit, clean up our drain line. You guys given any thought to what we need to have on the handle for this knife for the end of the month? What kind of handle material we want to go for?
Braidwood may be something dark like ebony.
Coriash, let me think about what I'd like, since it'll be mine.
Doc, is it another Chef Steve knife?
No, but it could be. Just the end of the month, the typical end of the month knife giveaway. But you guys upgraded it twice. Every month, you have an opportunity every week to increase the size of the knife at the end of the month.
Corpits and
With,
EDC this month.
Hitting our weekly goal. Right now we're at 13 of 50 on our sub goal and 0 of 10,000 on the biddy goal.
Blue, can I win this month?
Can you, Blue?
Blue, it's been 4 months since my last win IRC.
You talking about the knife that you gave to Scissorman? And Scissorman accepted the knife? Took your spot.
Blue, yet.
Coriash, we should have winner lockouts on that sheet, but I don't see it anywhere.
It's on the board. It's up there. We got toy for January. Was able in again in April. Robert TV won February, so he's good for May. Carl won March, so he was okay for July. Scissorman was traded with Bluesy for April. so he can go again in August, so next month. Toy won again in May, so he's locked out till September, and then Cyberdial won in June, so he's locked out till October.
Troll King this month is September.
Is it?
Corey Ash right, so recipient is locked out. Not blue winning but giving it away.
See Robert TV August.
Sorry.
Troll King pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should change that ruling or not.
See Robert TV August soon.
Sorry.
Doc getting himself some tickets. Letting everybody know he's here.
Corey Ash I think if you win and give it away, it shouldn't count against the winner. Just the recipient.
That's how it is right now, Corey. The recipient was Scissorman. So he took the hit. Which is one of the reasons why I asked him if he was willing to take the hit on that. He said, yeah.
Corey Ash right, I'm not arguing it.
But the other side of that argument is, Bluesy won it, so it became her knife at that point. If she chose to give it to somebody else, then that's her choice. It's her knife.
Doc,
So why
it's
would
NAEDC
somebody
what
else
I've been wanting to get, so it'll be perfect if I win it.
be penalized for it, you know? Because she won the knife, she could give it away, right? That's why I'm on the fence. I have a conflict. It's an internal conflict, mind you, but still a conflict. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The EDC is what you've been after? Yeah, everyday carry, man. It's a good size knife. Two minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Corey Ash if I won a dive knife, and had no use for it, and gave it to someone who would. That'd be a bummer for me to not have a shot for another few months cause I gave away a knife. My 2 cents.
Doc, yes, I already have a chef's knife and a paring knife and a regular hat knife.
No. You got quite a few, Doc. 4 store. Yeah. I could see the reasoning for both, which is why it's a conundrum.
Corey Ash yep.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Game time, please. The Joker's agreeable abandoned area. It could be very good. Could be very bad. Guess we'll find out.
Willie
Damn,
shared the
Robert.
time off equally, 1/2 for Bluesy and half for Sibber.
Oh yeah, round up. So it's actually 2 months between the two of them instead of 3. I like it.
See Robert TV lottery ticket day? LOL.
Well, you get picked a lot, but you haven't won a lot. So I don't think it's a lottery ticket day, Robert. If you were winning a lot today, then yeah, I'd say lottery ticket. Where do we stand on the GoFundMe donos for this week? Are we anywhere close to the 1K? The goal?
Koryash checking, but prob not.
Little
I just
Bear,
need to
am
know if
watching
I'm
construction men
giving
fall
out a
straight on
cleaver
their ass
next
today
week or
in the
not.
rain, ha ha ha.
That's all I need to know. Heaven forbid I need more work.
Dub fan close to 2 hour off. Koryash, I don't think you're giving a cleaver out.
Think so?
Willie sure give me one.
I sharpened a cleaver yesterday. One like temperances. I hope at some point my sharpening biz
Koryash,
will
we're not much
keep
over
me busy
200.
every day. Oh really? Less than, just barely over 200? Man. Somebody's gonna yoink this knife nice and quick. Who's the big fender? Past week. There's only one more day after the day, folks. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, and we'll draw a winner from the tickets eligibility on Monday. And I swear, I think the Nikiri is the best knife I've made out of the whole month. It just
Timmer's
came
Crunch,
together.
I've gotten so
nice
much
and
enjoyment
easy.
watching Steve use his cleaver.
Koryash, Willy, Leopard and Ninja.
Good chance there then too. Which means the VIPs might actually have a chance at it if there's not that many entrants. The VIPs single ticket might have a chance. This is the man. Congrats, sir. Next map, map 11. To the main, to the main, to the main, to the main. Hit. Yeet. Oh, to the main. Hope you're here. I forgot who was second and
Koryash,
third.
and now a third going in heavy for EDC.
10 minutes, get your ball on track, let's go.
I'm
Corp Tony paging Tony.
There he is. 10
Tony,
minutes.
I came first.
Yeah, it's a problem, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, Tony.
Tony, I'm multitasking.
Well, yeah, the EDC upgrading a weekly night, or I'm sorry, the monthly
Koryash at
giveaway night.
Sizeman 51. I mean, it's nice to let ladies finish first. But whatever.
People typically go hard for the end of the
Indie
month.
Dragonfly LMAO.
Troll cam, please. Troll cam, please.
Tony Corey, get your mind out of gutter. Ha.
Coriash, that's my home.
I tell you, I'd like to be able to put an EDC down at the witchcraft shop. That'd be amazing! If we get caught up. You'll probably notice the 2 bars of steel laying on the desk. I'm gonna profile out 3 brisket
Blue, I have
knives
met the
today.
most interesting people in the gutter.
3 10-inch brisket knives. Time I get those suckers started.
Cork, do you make a special sheath for the witches to carry an EDC on their broomsticks?
I do. It's called a card with diode information on it. Sheath needed? Here, call this guy. Leatherworking is just not enjoyable to me. Probably great for some folks, but man, just, I don't enjoy it. Tedious and time consuming.
Braidwood, I'd like to do engraved sheaths someday. Blue, with your laser engraver, right? Braidwood, yes.
There's one guy in the witchcraft shop that's his business model. Is he does laser engravings for hats and shit. Water bottles. That's his whole gig.
Braidwood, you can cut the pieces and engrave them all at once. Blue, yeah, Braidwood beanery, but it will have a funk.
The better I can get this cleaned up, the grind lines cleaned up, the easier it'll be for me when I go to hand sand it.
Brave wood, yes, it does smell like burned leather. You can clean it up and seal it, though. Blue, I mean, in the end, it is just burned keratin.
Sadly, I think I'm gonna have to grab the 1K on this one, the 1000.
Blue ever lit hair on fire? Same thing.
The 120.
Yankee O slash.
What's up, Yankee? 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go.
Blue high Yankee _axe.
Yankee sup.
Farm master himself in the house. How are you today, sir?
Yankee, yeah, it's too hot, so I am in the house, lol.
I'm in my house, but hey, yep, I get it. That works too. 1 minute. Also, if you haven't gotten your tickets yet for this month's night giveaway, I am literally working on this month's night giveaway right now. An everyday carry. Game time, please. Grand Prix is coming to an end. Two, one, launch! The man! One last time, so I guess we get to watch him this time. We're getting a lot of racing tracks now when we do GPs. Lot or lot. Guess Pickles went offline. Who are we gonna raid today? See Lisa Max. Really are.
Comic seriously at Scissorman51 you gotta hit my ass too?
Wow.
Blue designing comic 4 it's such a nice one. So, yes.
Andy, you did it again? Congrats, Andy.
Cork double.
Andy. I was not watching. I thought Scissorman was our follower. Did Scissorman die on this track?
Indie Dragonfly, I think so.
Indy's like, yeah, of course it was. We were watching Scissorman though. I don't think so, Indy. You're trying to steal. Trying to cheat. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Cork takes 6 for no. Now.
Comic at Goat Farmer Blue easy thanks Blue.
Indie Dragonfly making up for missing the first races.
Dub found it was Scissorman.
Last map, chat. We started with the Bucky and we're ending with the Bucky today. We're going to go here in about 3 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get them on there. And I have picked us a raid target. Unless somebody wants to guide the raid, we know where we're going today. Control cam, please.
Blue hitch. He.
He hit.
Tony, are you doing the retweet too, John?
Oh yeah, don't we got to roll a die for that? I think I was asked to roll a die. Grinder, please.
Comic yes.
And just didn't. All right, let's see what we get. Ready? Ready? Friday. Natural 20. Can we
Double S
confirm the
loco
critical?
retweeted boss.
Confirm the crit. The crit has been confirmed. There you go, Bear fan. We need
Blue
39 retreats. He asked for a good roll.
Today.
Holy shit.
Dub found close.
Holy crap.
Tony, damn it, John.
No, not me, Scissorman. Bear fan. Bear fan asked me to bring it. I brought it. Bear fan's fault. But we don't blame the mods. The only mod we blame is Carl, so it's not even Bear fan's fault. It's Carl's.
Lenmer 1 LOL.
Control cam, please. Damn it, Carl! Temperance? Temperance? With the gift sub. He's like, I'm awake, John, I'm awake. Looking for the resub tampering. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of
temp
220 here again and see if we'll be ready for some hand sanding. We need to pick a handle material for this guy, so you guys need to think about what kind of handle material you want. If I need to do a resin cast on Monday, then that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Hopefully we'll have the knife done. May need to get with diode and probably get some more sheaths after these 3 EDCs go out.
Koryash, I would think resin may hold up better long term on an EDC if it's handled constantly. Over wood. Would you say?
Depends on the wood. I mean, I stabilize my wood. I think a solid wood would handle more, would stay together longer if it's been stabilized, especially by me, than the resin and burl combo.
Blue, I would prefer wood.
Solid resin handle, not bad. It'll last. I think the wood would feel a little better. Most people like
Wood, I
resin
would
though,
prefer
as
wood,
opposed to the
too.
wood. Only problem is finding a small enough piece of wood that has enough
Comic eye pretty handle.
good looking texture to put on the EDC. That bolster, it takes up a lot of space, guys.
Koryash, I could see a nice wood handle.
A lot of it will come down to the stabilization
Comic, I want a pretty handle.
and type of wood. That's probably the hardest part, is finding a maker that actually does the process right, or at the very least stands behind their work. All right, I think we're ready for some hand sanding. Grinder, please. Take a look. We polished it up with the 200 grit. We're going to hand sand it still. Pull all those grind lines forward. Bolster will, of course, go on right here.
Braidwood, a nice hardwood would be beautiful.
Got a nice stubby nail thickness along its blade edge. Coil to help sharpen it easier. Some portion there. Sweeping bowed tip. Help with some field skinning. It's a nice design, man. Sorry about the insane roll, chat. Game time, please. Get your balls on the track. If you have not done so, you have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We're going early. 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. No. What's up, Flair? How you doing?
Dub F and don't be sorry, more than enough to get it done.
Oh, did we hit the rec? Did we get 39 likes and retweets? You playing with me? It's a lot, man. That is probably the single most highest roll ever. A crit and a confirmation. Pour me another drink.
Cause I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna sip till the pain wears off. Pour me.
That's the second cup I've emptied today. All right,
Did
Blizzy, you gonna
give
take
stock?
it? I did not. Corey Ash got first.
Little
Not
bear, good boy,
taking
so
first.
proud, ha ha ha.
Holding. Holding. Comes Blizzy. You gonna yoink it at the end? She is not. Look at that. I'm a poet and didn't even know it. She is not. Congrats, not. Oh, not. You are our winner. If you are here, do exclamation point here. Not. Oh, I see a chat. They're here. Good job. All right. So our Grand Prix be done. First place, 10 additional entries into this month's knife giveaway. Second place, 5. Third place, 2.
Damon, I'm not at a PC, I'm still in bed.
No Tenjidai, thank you.
725.25.
Corey Ash I can get.
All right, third place for 2 additional entries into this month's knife giveaway. Tang Fever. Tang Fever. Second place, getting 5 additional entries. Kim Thaidu. And Big Cheese Mo themselves. Timmer's Crunch. Yeah, folks. We got a nice distribution of wins throughout this month. This is the board that I track. My marker's starting to lose gooiness. And our try hard for today. Oh, fuck me, Willie. Jesus Christ, dude. 10
Kim
races.
do I tie.
No points. God bless it. Appreciate you trying, Willie. God. That's woof. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Chat cam, please. Oh my. All right. So you said I owe Doc some dibs. Is there anybody else?
Corp, yes, sir.
Doc is on the
Negative.
board.
Indie Dragonfly ticket.
On the bird. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I know I enjoyed spending my day with you guys. I'm going to go get me some lunch after I pee again. Because, you know, got that young man bladder thing going on. And, yeah. I'll be back at the farmers market
Indie
tomorrow,
Dragonfly, I can't do this on my phone.
I hope. Indy, it's open. You can get your tickets even when I'm offline, man. So you can just wait till you get on the computer. Yeah. The Sin shop is open 24/7. So if you got Sin coin burning a hole in your pocket,
Corp,
you need a
Indy,
video game
you
or
have
something,
until
and I'm not
Thursday
spinning,
for that one.
you can jump in there. Yeah, you can grab it when I'm offline, online, whatever. The one thing that you can do is get additional tickets by donating to Steve's GoFundMe.
Blue,
While
so
I'm
John,
offline.
you sure it's not an oaf
So
bladder?
tomorrow is the it. Tomorrow is the last day of the event. Just over 200 entrants.
No Tenjidai, thanks
So,
for stream.
yeah.
Blue old as
Well, not-
flip.
Old as Flip. Flip is old. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. 26. Guaranteed. 26. Alright, we're gonna go raid Brenda. You know
Cyberdial
her
GG.
as AKA Art Ninja. He is doing craziness today.
Cyberdial, have a great weekend.
Make sure you you ask her for the lie. Everybody needs to say, we want the lie. Because, yeah, we don't like the truth. We like the lie.
Kim Thai do nice, I was thinking about her.
So, yeah. Let's go share some
Kim Thai
support.
do ask her
Give
about
her a
horses.
follow. And ask her about horses.
Blue
Okay.
Knife Maker raid, we come
And
with
ask
knives,
her
the
for the
trolls
lie.
have arrived, dance,
Ask her
break,
for the
yay.
lie. And I'll be back at the farmer's market tomorrow. So if you want to come and hang out tomorrow, you are welcome to do so. Otherwise, I'll be back in the shop on Monday. And until then, take care, stay safe, have a great day, have a great weekend if I don't see you. And yeah,